Hello everyone, Mockingbird Marauder here, and today we are playing The Last Spell, a game that I have played and beaten before, but we're playing it again on stream. Hello there, Darren. How are you today? Hope you're doing well. I hope your Tuesday has been lovely. So basically, this game is about the end of the world, and you're trying to get rid of magic. Yeah, it has decent replayability, so having Midnight Nom Noms? Good old Midnight Nom Noms. War. For centuries, the world was engulfed in never-ending strife and chaos. Elves fighting dwarves, dwarves fighting humans, orcs fighting everyone. The common folk were bled dry, misery, famine, plague. Secluded in his tower, researching forbidden magic secrets, the Archmage Hieronymus Teller made an extraordinary discovery. Wild, unknown words of power to harness tremendous forces. A ritual of mass destruction, able to obliterate any city in one strike. Hoping to end all wars, he cast a spell on Glintfine, a small enemy village. Gigantic dark ball of purple flames fell from the sky and smashed the town center, leaving only ruins, lifeless bodies, and purple fumes. The whole royal family of a neighboring kingdom was present at that time. They all died. The king, mad with grief, ordered his military to research this new magic. He made his mages unleash hell on the closest major city. Several 100,000 died. Every kingdom sought the purple magic. Alliances were set in motion. The sky was constantly flashing purple bursts. Thundering blasts were heard every hour. War was no more, only annihilation. There was no turning back. At some point, the explosion stopped. Resounding silence. An ominous mist started to aggregate around the remaining cities. Small groups of survivors gathered. Surrounding mist was thickening. At night, they had to defend against ghastly monsters. They called them Claws. The fighter, simply known as the Commander, took charge. Defenses were built. Some havens emerged from the chaos. Most mages were hanged or worse in retribution. Some of them, fearing for their lives, tried to find an answer. They found a way. A spell. the last spell. They devised complex rituals to cleanse the corrupted runic nexus. The goal was simple, yet nearly impossible. Channel enough energy to break the remaining seals of magic and banish all magic from this world forever. But when comes the night, terrifying mutated creatures appear. Stream was actually still going, had to refresh. Didn't show it was loading or the like, was just silent. Only decided to refresh due to suspicion stream might actually be going. Let me double check here. It looks relatively stable. But yeah, we're still here. The survivors only hope to fight night after night and protect these mages at any cost until the last spell is cast. It's okay, we're still going through the prologue. And now we've reached the tutorial, I believe. Not sure why it's taken so long. There we go. Okay. Defend the last bastion of humanity with your squad of heroes. While the mages banish all magic to exterminate. Okay, okay. Protect the magic seal. Deployment phase. The direction of incoming hordes. Alright, let's take a look at what we actually have to work with here. Alright, she is a poacher. Edwig. Okay, so increased damage. Oh, that debuff to XP gain. Magic damage is also limited, even though she's a mage and a mystic. We need to find her a ranged weapon. Okay, let's take a look at Wanda. Gravedigger. -7 mana. Okay. I might actually swap out their items. -20 or -10% damage on isolated enemies. He has decent reliability, +20. Oh. He has a bonus to ranged. She has a minus to physical and magic. Yeah. At least she has a decent amount of mana. Okay. We are going to be getting hit from this direction. Actually, you go here and you go here. Face the right way. There we go. Well, It's the first night. Hopefully things don't go horribly. They're always right on time, aren't they? During the night, repel monsters until they are all dead. Use or move heroes and use their skills. Yes, they have 3 different skills. Then whatever they have in their offhand. Here, give me just a moment. I need to be able to hear myself think. There we go. Any move is cancelable before you cast a skill. Yes, we can go forward and back if we make a mistake. Okay. We're gonna whack this guy. The Sword of Damocles. Alright, she has 3 remaining. And down here you can see how many uses they have for each skill. I can use the sword 4 times. So I can actually take 2 of these guys out here. And we're going to switch over to this guy. He has a short bow. Alright, they cannot reach him if he goes here. Then we're going to try a tight volley. Okay, rain of arrows maybe? Let's just do the tight volley. Alright, the closest they can get is there. So let's go here. And we're going to brace ourselves. And then we can end turn. Here they come. Health and mana are not fully restored each day. Each hero's health regen and mana regen are attributes that are shown. Yes. When a unit's health goes under a certain threshold, they become wounded. Negative effects are specific to a unit's type. Hero, Claw, or Splitter. Yep. So if they do get wounded, they will suffer injuries, which will debuff them. Alright, she recovers 9 mana each night, so she can actually use some abilities here. And I can't remember where the accuracy was shown. Oh, it's over to the side. Okay. Sword of Damocles is undodgeable. Oh. Let's hit a few of these. Actually, let's take out these dodgers because they can be a bit of a problem. Because as their name suggests, they dodge. and run away. All right, melee time. The thing is, she does not have a whole lot of movement speed. All right, let's just get some armor and retreat. When you have no action points left on your heroes or are done with your turn, hit the end turn button. This will trigger the Horde's turn. Yes, I already figured that one out. Alright, so far this is not going horribly. Alright, we are almost through the night. There are 52 left. Select enemies to set their skills and attributes, or to see their skills and attributes. Yes, you can also, you can see their skills and attributes up to the right, the upper right there. This guy's got 100 HP. His dodge value is -20, which means he's not dodging anything. Whereas a dodger's dodge value... Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. His dodge value is 4. The dodger's dodge value is 18%. Okay. Let's deal with some of these guys. We are going to smack the zombies. Then we're going to transfer to her to give her another action point as well as some movement speed. She recovers 6 mana each night. And we whack him. Alright, we can do another tight volley here. Oh, that guy's gonna get close. Gonna have to risk it. We hit him. We're good. Yeah, the Dodgers don't have insane dodge amounts right now, since we're at the very beginning. Okay. That's fine. She didn't need to move. Honestly, I probably should have given the shield to the melee fighter, now that I'm thinking about it. Enemies are within your haven, damaging its buildings and walls, which will cause panic. At the end of the night, the panic level determines reward. They're not even close to the actual town. It's fine. wow. Missed. Honestly, I probably should have saved the tight volleys for now, when the enemies are all basically here. Miss. All right. Smack that guy twice. Smack this guy twice. Then we transfer. Going whack-a-mole on him. You know it. Oh, that'll be risky. I think I would rather just armor myself. And I do kind of need to get out of here. Okay, only 2 of them will get a shot off on me. And they can't get through my armor. We're good. We're good. They did get through my armor. Dang. Okay. I might have to use one of his abilities again. Actually, I've only used magic missiles once, I think. All right, we whack these boys. We whack this boy just to get him out of the way, and we retreat. Oh wait, I should have used a power shot. There we go. We are almost through them. Very close. And these guys can barely move. Missed. Dang it. And we whack him. And we keep missing. I will transfer to you. And he finally went down. Then we need to make our way this way. Because we are almost through night 1 here. And I think she had the XP debuff, so we should give her a few more kills. Easy. Okay, they all leveled up. Very good. S ranking. They didn't even make it to town. Yep. And how good you do during the night determines how much stuff you get as a reward. Night 1? Well, that was easy. Alright, they're coming from the other side. And the mist is closing in. During the production phase, you can rebuild the Haven and enhance your heroes. The Commander's Journal serves as a reminder for everything you can do. Multiple resources are available in your haven. Gold is used for building structures and buying equipment while material is used to make defenses. Workers, okay, yep. You only have a limited number of workers. All right, let's move everyone away from the mist here. Then we are going to level them up. She is a mage. She needs not really much of any of this. We'll give her increased accuracy. And you can also reroll, but it only gives you 3 for the reroll, and then if you reroll a second time, it only gives you 1. More mana regen, that'd be nice. And then they also get perks. Build your own combination of passives. And these perks are randomized. Which means there's a pool of tier 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 perks. But the actual perks themselves are randomized. It wasn't always like this, but this is after many updates. Steady aim looks like it'd be pretty good for her. She's a ranged character after all. Increase the primary and secondary attributes. Okay, so she's still doing only 94% magic damage, but that's fine. Heroes have 2 different weapon slots. Yes, yes, yes. Honestly, let's put this in here, and we're going to be giving that to our melee character. We're going to be giving that to her. Increased block. That is a lot of increased block. And basically, block is a flat reduction. Oh, it says it right there. It's a flat reduction or portion of incoming damage. And she is a melee fighter, which means she doesn't really get a whole lot of propagation bounces. This is more of a mage thing. Reliability basically increases your minimum damage. So at 100% reliability, you're always doing the maximum damage that you could be doing. Opportunism is if the enemy is poisoned, you deal more damage, or some other status effect. I think I might go for reliability though. Yep, right now she has... She has 14 block, which is pretty good. Let me actually take a look at what her skills do. This is melee range, which means its range cannot be increased. This is 1 to 2, which means its range could be increased. This is also melee range. Unlock sprint, allowing to restore movement points in exchange for some health. Kill 4 enemies, +1 mana regen, up to 25%. Okay. And quick reload unlocks the quick reload skill, allows restore 1 use of all. Honestly, for this early in the game, steady aim might be the best, simply because it also gives her more accuracy, but this is only if she doesn't move. Actually, I might go with Harvester, just for the mana regen. Alright, you are a ranged character, you don't really need that much armor. Flat increase to damage is pretty good, though. And then reliability is always a good, like, general thing to get. It's not as good as a flat increase to damage, but it's still pretty good. Then he is also a ranged character, which means... Why couldn't this have been on the melee character? Oh well. We'll get steady aim for him. Then we get the nightly reward. Nothing but armor. Quick hydration check, though. More health and health regen. We could put that on the melee character. Yeah, give that melee character a helmet. And then we have some monies to work with here. Oh, we start with one of these. Okay. All right. So if we do get hurt, we can use this thing, because this restores health. All right, we only have 2 buildings to actually demolish here. And we have 2 workers. I'm not sure which one to go with, though. Shop is 55 gold. We have 100. Oh, we have a shop. Never mind. Temple, mana well. We don't really have access to a whole lot of buildings here. We can put the mana well here. Then we can shop. These items have 2 elements that define their power, level, and value. There's common, uncommon, rare, and epic. Okay, so we can all use potions. This is a teleportation crystal. Not particularly useful right now. There's another short bow. Offhand hammer. We can get the offhand hammer for our melee. Actually, we can't re-roll. That's something that we have to unlock. I forgot how underpowered you start in this game. We can get the goat head for our archer. Yeah. Okay. That's about all we can afford right now. So we can give you that in your offhand. We can give you that for a secondary weapon. Also, we can give you this, so you have more mana regen. Then you can have your shield back, I guess. Okay. Oh, right. Build defenses. Let's just get more material for now. And we are going to reinforce that wall. That wall. Make a wooden gate here and here. Okay. All out of material. Then I'm not sure how I'm actually going to pull this off. I have access to like none of the buildings. Our melee fighter can go there. This'll work. The seal is hard to reach from this circle. I can't channel it. It's too powerful. Okay, so we got runners. Runners like to ignore people and just go straight for the town. They also have a decent amount of dodge. These ones have almost as much dodge as dodgers. They've got 15%. That's okay. We have an undodgeable attack here. There we go. Close. Not quite. Alright, this one does more damage. We don't need the more damage yet, though. $100 through 124. Then we need you. Okay, they're starting to get stronger. Uh, 141. I keep forgetting that space does not end turn. Who has the AP? You have the AP. Bad mana node. Can't do this alone. Hold it together. All of this is your fault. Okay, here we go. That is a lot of runners. Oh, that is a lot of runners. Hasta la vista, baby. All right, we got him. We're taking him down. And we smack him. Feels like a waste, but at the same time, we don't have a whole lot of space to work with here. The mist is almost up to the actual bridge. Return is end turn. Okay. Magic circle. It's decaying. It won't hold. Both their forces. Okay. Here we go. I've used a lot of his mana tonight. He has the most crowd control out of anyone, though. Yeah, that is a lot of them. We have 66 left. But luckily we're at the end of the night, so they won't keep spawning after this. Okay. Then we are going to... Okay. This could be bad. No one can reach the archer, but one of them can reach the mage. And a bunch of them can reach the Miss Hammer. So return. 3 action points. Who has the action points? Oh, it's you. You have the action points. Two of them can reach the mage. Stop. Hammer time. Minus 30%, minus 30%, minus 3 movement. Those 2 are stunned. I think I might need to actually do this. You won't be missed. Oh, so many of them were able to reach the mage. I'm so silly. Like, that entire line could reach the mage. All right, how much damage does this guy? 14 to 18. They can't do a whole lot of damage right now. The ones in the back can, though. Here, let me try to take out this one. Very nice. I forgot you can jump over. That could be useful later. For right now, let's just hope that our melee girl doesn't die. My body. Oh no, the seal. It fights back. Another mage. Quick, find another mage. There's still hope left. Surely the other havens will be able to break the seals. Oh, come on. I had them. Freaking scripted loss. Welp, let's go visit our dream visitors. Rejoice, O earth and sea, I have come with gifts in hand. Oh. Fear not, mortal, I wish thee no harm. I think I know you. Yes, for I am hope, a whisper in the dawn, a promise of light. I was 2, but now I'm 1. A gleam, a mere fraction of what I could become. Where are we? Nowhere and everywhere, we dwell deep down and high above. Come to me whenever thou achievest mighty deeds, and I shall reward thee and thy people. And let us all rejoice, for thou wilt live again until thy work here is done. Now go, my prodigal herald of hope, and come again. Receive my blessings for thy wondrous accomplishments. Complete the tutorial. We unlocked Gildenberg. It has come to your attention that another haven is trying its best to break their seal. It looks like Gildenberg could do with your help. A new structure can now be built in your haven. Survive night 2 in Gildenberg. Oh, so we were in Gildenberg? I thought we just unlocked it. Oh, we haven't unlocked it. Never mind. Never mind. We need to unlock this. Welcome to the Oraculum, Commander. What the? Lower your voice, fool, or you will get us caught, and all will be for naught. What is this place? The Oraculum is what I said. Are you deaf beyond dead? A rather formidable place, if I say so myself, blooming from the fathoms of your scattered mind. Who are you? I am the shadows, I am the dark, I am the pain deep inside your heart. Don't tell the other one, for I will help you. Let it be a little devious secret between you and me. Would you be so kind as to partake some of those useless souls you collected from the slain? In exchange, I will share powers and arcana to help in your formidable quest. Will you sell your tainted essence to me, dear? Okay, so you can power up your heroes with this one. The other one gives you more things to work with. Plus 15 health for everyone, not bad. And we have exactly 200 souls. What a coincidence. Alright, swords can be useful. Alright, I see. Hand crossbows aren't very good, to be honest. Tomes are very good. And then we left. Okay. I don't think there are any more scripted losses. Oh, right, the dwarf thing. Select omens before starting. Yeah. I need to own the DLC for that. I should pick up the DLC sometime. Customize. Oh, right, omens. Sure, let's get more tainted essence. More movement speed, and I guess more... Oh, this is a toughie. This isn't regen. This is just flat mana or health. We already got the health buff from the what's-her-face. Let's just grab these 3 for now. And we'll start. Okay, what are we working with? Javian. He is a noble. Plus 1 trinket slot. And trinkets are these things. They're the rings and stuff that you get. Minus 10 resistance, though. That's rough. Plus 20% experience gain. Pretty good. He's not allowed to wear pants. As a melee fighter, are you serious? I just realized. We can swap his weapon out. He's not like married to being melee. Vagrant, +1 movement, -10. Everyone's got minus to resistance. Okay, so he's getting hit, basically. -10% dodge. And basically, -10% damage effectively, or -10% resistance effectively means you're taking plus 10% damage. Then Bradbert, he is a farmer. He is not good at magic. We could make him the melee fighter. Because he can wear pants. Okay. Which direction are they coming from? That way. They're coming from this way. Right. The Harpy map. Is it a short bow? Yep, short bow. And there's not a whole lot we can actually do here, because night one is just position your guys. All right, we got kindled. They can only claw. They're more resistant to physical attacks. Okay. So I should be targeting these guys. Okay, and then we let them approach. Let's actually switch to this guy. We just got to keep these guys back, basically. We're going to give you some stuff so that you can actually get out of there. None of them can cross the tracks. And you still have some action points left. Alright, we should focus on the Kindled here, because they're resistant to physical attacks, but vulnerable to magic. Dang it. Go down. He's got +5 mana per night. Alright, and we're going to infuse him. And we're going to step up here. One more. Smack that kindled. Armor up. Okay. He lived. He has a +4 for mana regen, which is kind of actually bad. We can do 2 tight volleys total tonight, though. Really? There we go. All right, we're going to take this one out. Then we should be mostly clear here. Infusion. Let's just gain some armor here. Wrong button. Take out that kindled. Then we can pick out some of these stragglers here. And we move up. His total is 26, so he can use one more. And we smack him. All right, we're good. We just got 2 left. Oh. You still have an action point. 1 left. $684 tainted essence, very nice. Oh, these things. So the at the end of the night, corpse piles can appear in places where foes died. So basically, you can dig up these corpse piles for more stuff in case you don't have anything else for your workers to do. But right now, we have a lot of things for our workers to do. I've received enough tainted essence for a trade. You can do this mid-run now? Are you a little lost, lamb? Are you confused? Let me enlighten you then. The world is dying, or your dying world's echoes reverberate endlessly through the cosmos. You just left one for another. You see, the drama has not only wreaked havoc on this sphere, realities have been twisted, mixed. Your runic nexus has suffered massive damage. You and I are now bound by imperious forces. So get me that tainted essence quick. It's for your own good, dear. You understand, don't you? Okay. We have 684 to work with. We have 2 of these that we can... Oh, wait, no. We already unlocked that one. Never mind. Let's get Tome Secrets. Then we can also unlock swords. All right. You are the archer. Honestly, we need to improve his horrible resistance. Like, the damage was tempting, but resistance is more important. He does range damage anyway. We can get this. Perseverance. Once per turn, when an attack from the hero is dodged. Okay. I guess. I really wish he had steady aim. Alright, he is our mana, or our magic boy. Oh wait, we need to fix his resistance too. Experience gain plus 20%. We can do that. There's steady aim. One of the better abilities in the game. Dodge. Well, you'll be in melee, so dodge is actually pretty important for you. Then we could do reliability here. Harvester, coagulation, absolutely coagulation. And we just need to increase your regen per day. Time to grab our night reward. Oh, a wand. Offhand wand, though. We could get the helmet. Then we give you the helmet. You go over here. They're coming from the other side this night. Right, we don't have access to new houses yet. We already have a shop. Let's see what's actually in the shop. Another hammer, another wand. Yeah, I guess we could get both of these. No, we need something else for the ranged guy. Actually, we could give a wand to the ranged guy. Let me double check here. Wait, no, he is specifically range damage now. Okay, never mind. So we need to get him another bow. We can get all three, actually. Another shield, though, would be good. This works. Okay. So you get a bow. You get a wand. You get a hammer. Block of 7. Actually, let's go back over here. Will this bring you up to 14? It will. Good. Block of 14. And we don't actually have enough workers to demolish this building. We have to focus on the houses right now, I guess. We can can demolish this. Oh, we don't have a health shrine, I just realized. Oh well, we don't need one tonight. We can buy one later. Alright, let's build some defenses here. Okay. Actually, we should be able to upgrade. There we go. Then you are going up here. You are going up here. All right. Well, let's see how it goes. Let's see who will still be standing at dawn. All right, we got runners. They're hiding behind rocks too. Give you more movement speed. $112 through... Yeah, this does more damage. Okay. And which one of these? This one does more. Wow. Okay. I see how you are. And we're just going to injure these three. And call it good. What a night. This guy talking about fleeing. Like this is even a threat. Oh, we got blockers. All right. Start out with that. Unblockable. Block of 25. That's actually a decent amount to block. Then we're going to want to shield on up. And we're going to actually let them reach us here. And the other bow. Need to deal with these runners. Okay, that should be good. Alright, let's start out strong here. That's not very strong. Do one of those. Completely missed him. Deal with that outlier. Deal with this runner that I almost forgot about. Finish that runner off. Then none of those can actually reach me. Good. We're all out of action points, though. Hopefully this won't get infected. You didn't even take damage. My guy. Alright, these two are almost dead, which means we can do that without having to worry. Max of 31, so we should be good. We did not overspend. Let's do a tight volley over here. Blood, blood, blood. He can go over here, actually. Because this thing can do... This thing cannot do enough damage to get through to my block, let alone my shield. Alright, finish that one off. Then we're gonna need to move over this way to avoid getting nommed on. And we smack him. And we infuse you. This guy does have block. And we need to take out these runners before they go around our defenses. They're desperate to reach the magic circle. Can't really reach a whole lot. Let's just use... What's your max? Okay, so he's at full mana. Let's just use one of these to pick off a bunch of the injured ones. Oh wait, out of AP. Oh, missed him. Okay. I don't think anyone can reach him. We are good to go. We're also almost through the night. Get rid of that guy. Oh, right, the tower shield guy's block line of sight. And we infuse you. And good. Another night done. Everyone is level 3. Oh boy. 2 fronts. Welcome to the Oraculum, Commander. You were at Glintfane, weren't you? I was there. And everywhere else. Your physical world doesn't make much sense to me. Know that we are doomed to this futile existence for countless cosmic cycles. Will you sell your tainted essence, dear? Alright. Let's start out with more mana. I guess we can get hand crossbows. They're not the greatest. And we unlocked, receive my blessings for thy wondrous accomplishments. We unlocked houses and actually get more workers. And workers are very important. They let you do stuff. I need more house. Let's see here. Just flat out damage. That works. Daily mana regen. That could be good. Magic fuel. 30% of the hero's current. Okay. Third eye. Overload, more XP, nimbleness. He doesn't really need nimbleness. He's not supposed to move around that much. And just get more damage, I guess. Let's finish fixing your resistance. Then we will give you some reliability. Magic amount. Sure. Magic fuel. Then you have coagulation, which means more HP on you is actually very good. Oh no, HP regen. I'm stupid. Honestly. Mana regen. Oh, that's better than nothing, I guess. Every 10 max health. Okay, it worked out in the end anyway. Oh, but nimbleness. I think we have to do nimbleness just for the dodge. Make him a dodgy boy. Let's grab this night reward. Minus 4% accuracy. Minus 5% dodge, but plus 6% dodge. Yeah, we can get the Warren Greaves. Put those on our melee boy. Alright, so we should be at 27. Oh, 32. What? Oh, this is already minus 5% dodge. Okay. Alright, we can buy a sword. We can also buy a bow. Now let me check your pants. Plus 5 mana. Yeah, it's better than that for an archer. All right. Buildings. Let's just get more building material. We're going to need it considering we're at 2 fronts here. We can scavenge down here. A limit of 4, dang. Let's get a mana well. And we can get a temple next time around. And some of these. And we can finish shoring up these defenses. Actually, I think we have enough just to finish the wall. Okay. All right. We should be good. And we just have one more side to deal with tomorrow night. Let's take a look at the gear. Quick sip of water. +1 skill range. It's actually not bad. Potion of health. Health plus 50. Let's get one of these for the melee fighter because he scales off of his health total now. That's actually pretty good. Oh, wait, no, I went with nimbleness for him. Never mind. Still better to have more health on the melee fighter. Okay, let's hope that he can deal with whatever's coming this way. We'll have you over on the edge and you dealing with the bulk of things here. Okay. Really? Immediately a miss. Undodgeable. And end turn. Oh boy. This has getting a few more than I thought it would. That winged. Could have turned into a problem. Yeah, the wingeds can fly over your defenses. They're all in a group right now. So let's just switch over to the hammer. All right, can I can't even reach them from here. I will smack these two. What am I doing? there are more coming from this direction than I thought there would be. And we smack him. And the nice thing about swords is they give you a lot more mobility. Like this will take me right up here. And I can give this one a whack. These ones are a lot more spread out. There we go. Pretty good rain of arrows there. And I missed. Oh, right. These things have a decent amount of HP. And we're going back over here to smack these boys. What a night. Overall, not a whole lot of them to deal with. And this gives follow, which will bring me up here. All right, then we take this guy down a peg. Alright, this side should be good. Need to worry about this side now. Up. And we smack him. We can do a tight volley back there. Or over here. Missed him. Alright, she cannot reach the wall yet. You need to hit that one. Okay. Now we just need to deal with these guys. And also these guys, I guess. With 1 HP remaining. He's on 1 HP in a dream. They both miss, because he's a dodgy boy. Alright, here's where the sword starts to shine. Hold up a bit. Let's get that infusion off before you're out of range. Alright, are you still at full? You are. Okay. You're 6 down. We have the mana shrine, though. Then we smack you. And we smack you again. They are both trapped in place. Okay. We're good. Actually, can you move? You can move slightly. And this is the other nice thing about the sword. You can use it to move around a little. Alright, now you can focus on these guys. Can you reach those guys from there? You cannot. It's also going to be looking for a bit. Going to join someone on peak for a short while. Okay. Understandable. Good luck climbing to the peak. We're unstoppable. Alright. Just make sure all those guys are injured. And we will infuse you. Alright, only one left. And we're good. Alright, that's a bunch of tainted essence to work with. Alright, one direction. Let's use some of this tainted essence here. Welcome to the Oraculum, Commander. Why should I trust you? Because we're living in the world together, aren't we? So we should help each other. And because I'm nice, of course. I highly doubt that. I don't need your doubts, dear. I need your utter devotion to slaughter our foes. Don't bite the hand that feeds you. Who knows when you'll need a caress. Okay, we can get actual buildings now. Shop reroll. So both of these are kind of important. We can't quite get both of them, though. We can almost get both of them. Alright. Damage? Yeah, it's got to be damage. I could do isolation. Nimbleness. 15% dodge plus 2 movement. And for you, I could do more accuracy with this guy. Or I could just do more damage. I might get propagation eventually with this guy. I think nimbleness is the only really good one here. Simply for the movement speed. Because after a while, movement speed becomes very important in this game. Alright, more block, always welcome. Then mana regen. We could get more. We already have a bunch for a melee fighter. I think I might just get reliability. Now we can get this one. Alright. And we of course have the knight reward to grab. We get special armor. That's actually pretty good. I think this might be good for our boy here. It's just a flat upgrade. Yeah. And we're going to sell that. We finally get a Tome of Secrets after all this time. The tome is extremely important just for variety's sake for our magic boy. And we can get rid of this starter wand. All right, so we got everything coming from that direction. How much is this? This is 4 workers. Yeah, we could really use that material. Then we should also get a temple. We can plop down. Yeah, we can plop it down over here. Then we can put the gate there. Not that we really need a gate, to be honest. Because you can still hop over the wall, it just takes more movement speed. Alright, let's grab a gold mine here. And we need to give you a benediction to refill that extra mana that you didn't have. I think that's all the more we really need for now. Although, yeah, we kind of need to put something there in case they start breaking through. All right. Let's put this boy over here. Well, that's the thing. I don't have anything to spend that on. My defense, it's all built. Maybe if I could make stone walls. Quick sip of water. All right, let's see how tonight goes. Oh, that's not too many of them. You guys need to calm down. Although they are very spread out, I will say. Alright, we will dash. We will bash. Then you have propagation bounces. Lightning strike. It's pretty good. But I also kinda want to get him some experience before we just switched over to ranged and more ranged. Because this is going to be a very range heavy night, it seems like. Alright, we're just gonna smack this boy. And we smack him again. This does 100 through 147. Okay, so this one is flat out better. Well, and I cannot reach them from here. I'll just wait here for them. Alright, start out smacking that guy. Missed. Um... Start with that one. Oh, he lived. Oh, right. That costs 2 AP. But hey, these guys are weak now. Take out this flyy boy. With his little flappy, flappy wings. Alright, take out that guy. That one. Missed. Well. No helping it. Somebody has a 20% dodge. Go back. Then we need you over here. Oh boy. Then we are going to infuse you. Wow. Okay, well. I probably should have used brace. I have 125 armor, though. I should be fine. Finish him off. Then we can do... we can't do a tight volley there. You are blocking the way. What's your max? Max is 31. He hasn't used any abilities yet. Okay. And we smack him. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Our melee boy does too much damage. What's your max? Your max is 39. Right, we used your ability earlier. These wingeds are being a bit of a problem. They have 210 health. Those guys can't move. Let's just move down here, I think. Down here. This works. No dodging for him. I should have targeted that one. Oh well. And I think he might be needed over here. Because once they start grouping up, he should be able to deal with a lot of them. We'll move you here for now. Deal with those two. Missed. And you go over here. Actually, yeah. Let's debuff these guys. Then you can go there. I really need more damage for him. Alright, start out with one of these, and then we move on to this weapon. He should be able to deal with the rest of those pretty easy. And we smack him. Max is 35. He gets a +8. Should be able to use another one of these. Just style on him a bit. Oh, not close enough. Come on. Show me the damage. And good. A decent amount of tainted. Oh boy. The mist. The mist is closing in. Welcome to the Oraculum. This is beyond belief, or that's beyond belief. Oh, believing sure helps a lot. A free piece of advice. Don't go rambling about it with all your fellow humans. I haven't seen the other echoes of yourself trying. Or I've seen the other echoes of yourself trying, and it never goes well. They think you're crazy. Oh, just a flat up to damage? I might do the damage. Get a little bit of damage going on. Oh, 1200 is the next damage upgrade. Yeesh. Sure, we can grab more armor. We don't really need the other weapons for now. Did I achieve anything? Spend 200 action points on hammers. Okay. I'm getting there. Wait, what did I accomplish? Oh, the inn. Survive night 4 in Yuldenberg. Okay. I can finally recruit new adventurers. Okay. Let's just level up quick. You are Mr. Arrows. You need more damage. We spoke about that earlier. You need more reliability because that adds into damage. When attacking units at a distance, no thank you. Every 7 mana spent. Lone Wolf. When he is alone, that would be very useful. More damage. More reliability. I feel obligated to do the reliability. Simply because it's a larger upgrade. Yeah, I remember this one. It got nerfed. It used to be a free ability. Still decent, I guess. Then dodge. Make him a dodgy boy. More physical damage. That could be good. We could do Mana Shield. Yeah, let's do it. Knight reward. Offhand sword. A better sword. More propagation damage. You can give it to him. And nothing too spectacular here. We do have enough for the inn. This is 3. We don't really need more materials at the moment, so we can focus on gold for now. Oh, build your first inn. Achievement get. Okay. We can finally recruit more people. How many people can we recruit? I don't think it's showing us... Oh, hero capacity, 3 of 4. We can recruit 1 more person. Blood magic. What level is he? Level 5, level 3. Their prices are based off of their level. I think Mr. Blood Magic might be the best choice here. Maybe the pickpocket. Yeah, we could use another melee fighter, to be honest. She's also cheap, but she's only level 3 is the thing. Here, we can get her just so that we have some money left over. Lots of health. Let's get her some armor. She needs to play catch up. So let's get her the extra XP. And more mana could be good. Sprint. Once per turn, when an attack from the hero is dodged. Yeah, just do mana growth, I guess. Because we can then go into magic fuel. Totally planned it. Then we can get nimbleness for her next level. And we need to get you more weapon. That rusty sword is terrible. Should we? We can't even afford it, never mind. And is everyone full up? Looks like everyone's full up. And you two... Oh, wait. And you two... Go over here. I don't think there's anything really to spend in terms of defenses. We can make more barricades, I guess. We make the walls double thick. That's about it. Oh. That one still hadn't been upgraded. There we go. Double thick walls. You get paid in not dying. Saying he doesn't even get paid for this. Like not being alive is somehow better than what he's doing here. Why does this flyer have to be this way? All right, here we go. I should have planned this out better. And you used basically nothing. Okay. Missed. Really? And that one. Alright, I have not moved enough. That's okay, though. And we smack him. Just going to weaken these people. Alright, keep her away from the wall. And good. That did a significant amount of damage. She has no block, that's right. And the other one. And we smack him. Really? Huh. Well then. Guess we're running. Missed. Oh, hey. Here, I will do this. And then I will do this. Everyone is out of AP. Oh, calm down. We're fine. And we smack him. I might miss this one, which will give me more AP. Nope, we got him. And we're going to smack them. And we're going to smack them again. All right, you get more movement speed. She needed significantly more movement speed, though. And fortunately, there's no one for her to use that AP on. Alright, I thought that would go much worse. It did not. Well, so we have the discount spell, which means that these guys are going to be having kind of a bad time. It missed this guy? Really? He's still up? Okay. Back over here. He's staying just outside of range. Missed. Alright, what's your max? Have I not used any abilities? Alright, in the hidey hole. And smack him. Alright, decisions. Alright, we can smack these guys. And finish them off. Dang it. Oh, I almost forgot about this side. We even have a Lancer here. This is terrible. Just awful. They are staying out of range. Looks like one's actually going to make it to the wall. Ah! Losing health. But as it turns out, he wasn't interested in the wall. Aha. All right, let's leapfrog. Just barely reach you. Then we leapfrog back. I really need more armor for her. And any amount of block. Because she's not doing so hot. And we smack you. And we smack you. And we are moving. Her movement speed is decreased. She is injured. Smack these boys. The flyers, bane of my existence. Do you have any block? He does not have block. He just has a massive shield is all. Got him. And we pick these guys off. And the flyer is being a flyer, refusing to get in range. Okay. We've reached the point where we don't level up every night. That's fine. Oh no. Two sides this time. Let's do... Let's do more damage. And more health. Actually, no, more mana. Only 2 levels up, or level ups. Magic fuel, so more mana is helpful. And more ranged damage. These are all so terrible. We can do Harvester. Then you level up. We kind of need the block. That could be good. And nimble. Offering. Offering. How much health are you missing, actually? You're missing... yeah... 50? 40? 40 or 50? You're missing 50. Okay, so upgrade offering. And we kind of need the gold. Then we do the night reward. Okay. It's pretty good. Actually, that's very good. Alright. You will be squishy no longer. You have actual armor for you. And over at the shop, we sell that. Another rusty sword, really. We could get a shield. Shield is probably the way to go here. There we go. 30 block. Very, very good amount of block. You have more block than Radbert. I could do this. Yeah. Get that starter weapon out of there. But hand crossbows are terrible. Plus 15 block. We could get a health potion. Actually, let's take a look at buildings here. Yeah, we should probably grab some potions. Wrong place. Let's take a look at the inn. I don't think we have a way of upgrading our hero capacity. No mage available. Uh-oh. Oh, I see. Mage capacity. Restore 6 mana to you. Use only 2 mana down. All right. Structures, defense. Let's double up this wall. Perfect. I just realized the very edge is not doubled up. Yeah, we've just about cleared the town too. But also, this is a short town. We only have 2 more nights to deal with. All right. Moving things around here. $56 armor, 135 armor, 328, 149. All right, she is not quite as girthy as Radbert, but she does have quite a bit of block. She should hopefully be fine. We'll see. Right. I need to purchase things. Need to do stuff here. We can give her a health potion. We can give her an amulet. We can give her a helmet. Okay. Not you. You. You get a helmet. You get a health potion. No, you get massive bonuses is what you get. I feel so bad for this guy. we never got anything that would have been useful to him. No, cancel. All right, we should be good to go. Gonna smack him. And smack him some more. Really? Okay. All right, that guy's down. Oh, there's a splitter. Oh. There we go. Just gonna smack those guys with a debuff. Those rocks are gonna block line of sight. We should be fine though. We can reach all the way over here. Smack that boy. He's not dead. There we go. Go here. This night might be getting a little risky. At least on that side. On this side, we should be good for now. Ah, missed. I just realized he has 60 armor. I should have targeted someone else. Oh well. And that one. Wow. Oh. Gotta thin him out, I guess. I can finish him. There we go. I think splitters might have been one of the first special enemies to get added way back in the day. Because it was splitters and runners. Winged had not been added yet back when it first came out. Let's go over to you. Um... And we block. And that one. All right, they are sort of pushing us back here. Also, this night has been going on for a while. I just realized it's been like 4 turns. Let's do some actual abilities here. Oh boy. Then I need to lightning you. Then you go here. Why you gotta be all by yourself, guy? Okay. Need to take out this guy. Wrong. Wrong weapon. And that one. Yeah, the night still isn't over, by the way. They're still coming in. What's your max? Okay. We can do one more. Wow. Okay. Yeah, 60 armor. You should be fine, hopefully. Oh, you've used basically nothing. Okay. All right, I'm going to infuse... No. I'm going to infuse you. And we're going to do a little bit of lightning. Alright, we are at the end of the night as well. Don't miss. And we smack him again. All right, you go through the gate. The gate is almost destroyed. And the wall is not doing so good either. Oh. I can just leave. Wow. Okay. Okay. Just endless miss. Cannot hit anything to save your life. He's not that Lancer. Do these things have dodge? They barely have any dodge. Okay. Well. Alright, take this guy out. And end turn. Alright, there goes some walls. Don't miss twice in a row again, please. Thank you. Alright, take a few of these guys out. Hopefully this one does more damage. Take that one out, I guess. Kinda need to spend the mana even if it's not gonna fully recover. That's bad. Alright, this is fine. We made the walls double thick for a reason. Make sure he dies. Would you freaking die already? Stop it. I'm gonna have to spend the mana. No way around it. These things have a lot of resistance. Okay, we're almost done with this side. That side's still looking pretty rough. They actually got through her armor. Why do you have so much armor? Um... Okay, they're all outside the walls. This is fine. And we hammer them. Get that guy out of there. Okay, this side is clear. We just need to deal with this side now. Easier said than done. Alright, make sure these two die. And all the way over here. I don't think I'll be able to make it over there in time. Nah, okay. Just go over here and deal with this guy. Okay, we got it. Oh, that was a rough night. Power vacuums. Night 6, keep up the good work. Okay, boss fight. The mist recedes. We got 2,000 to work with here. All right, we're doing more health. We can do shop rewards, or shop rerolls. Omen of Violence. We can get new omens. Let's unlock axes. Axes are a decent weapon. So receptors. Did I unlock anything on this side? Rejoice, O earth and sea, for I have come with gifts in hands. What did you do? I bestowed thy mortal shell a drip of my infinite power. Happy shalt thou be, who hast the opportunity to feel another morrow. Tell thy people that hope lingers. Fight for life. Oh my goodness, she keeps talking. Okay, level up time. Did you have the mana? You did have magic fuel. Okay. More mana. Relentless. Alright, did you have the health upgrade? Yes. More health. Daily health regen. I get stuff for regen, right? I do. Although I don't really need a whole lot more armor. We could do more stun chance. Honestly, regen on the last night doesn't do a whole lot. It's just to buff up abilities. You do not have magic fuel. Okay. We got Dodger. And we have reliability. Or full mana too. Thrifty. Mana shield. Thrifty is actually a pretty good ability. Like, they may have nerfed it, but it's still very good. An actual upgrade for our ranged boy. Okay. Let's swap out your worst one. It'll be your offhand. Then we just have this left to do. Yeah. Well, let's repair things really quick. Because our walls took one heck of a beating there. And then we need to rebuild the actual walls. Barely enough. And then the gates. Okay. Grab ourselves some gold here. How much mana are you missing? All right, the benediction can bring that back. 8 mana for 1 worker. All right, so you need like 14 mana. Oh, I see. To all heroes. That makes it actually very good. Then benediction should fill you up. One item. Dare I? Quick sip of water. It's a random item that we get. Let's see what's in the shop, actually. We can get pants. Pants that don't really do much. And for this guy... Let me just take a look at his stats here. He is tied to ranged damage. Okay. Plus 13 shield. It's a very nice shield. I could grab this. Have more than enough money. Yeah, honestly, I have more than enough money. Now that I pointed out to myself. So let's grab these items here. Pile of corpses. Offhand wand, really? I guess I'm getting the coif. Skill range and an action point. Okay. So that goes there. This goes here. Yeah. Unfortunately, our exhibitionist does not have any decent ranged weapons to make use of. So he's sort of getting the short end of the stick with all of this. Don't really want that. Potion of Strength could be good. Only +4 mana. With how much mana we burn through, that's not the best. Okay. We can get this for our ranged boy. And we can grab that one as well. Do you have mana fuel? You do. And whoever gets this is also getting this. So, she already has a health potion. $75 through $92. They are the exact same. But the dodge. I need the dodge. Meteor ring. That might be pretty good, actually. This gives another action point. Well, I don't have much choice here, do I? Okay, swap those out. And you will get this shield. And maybe that'll keep you alive. I don't anticipate you actually taking damage. But in case you do. Alright. Bulk is coming from there. Alright, you will go over here. You will go out here. And you will also go out here. And then, no, you go out here. Over there. And you come over here. Okay, this could go horribly. I'm stretched a little thin here. Mobility is a slight issue that I'm experiencing. We can try the hand crossbow. Simply because he's going to be up close and personal again tonight. I have one free ability. Everyone's at full health, though. I don't need the free ability. Okay, let's get started. It's time for some burb on burb violence. We're very close to breaking the seal. Don't let these harpies ruin everything. Ah, shit. She debuffed me. That bitch. Be careful during boss night. Enemies will spawn indefinitely until the boss is defeated. A boss night has multiple phases. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, she dodges. $120. $214. No, it isn't. That was from a long ways away. Okay, so you are debuffed at the moment. Minus 20% damage, minus movement speed. Okay. Well, since I'm down on damage at the moment, might as well debuff. Can't reach anyone. And we smack him. Yeah, he can't use them, unfortunately. Alright, here comes the first one. Cover your head, she's coming down any moment. All right, he has the lone wolf. I forgot. All right, and then they're still coming in from the side. All right, I am no longer debuffed. Very good. Oh. Have an ability I can use. Then over here. There's an archer. And we move. I played myself. There she is. Come on. There we go. Right in front of me. The second heartbeat. She's buffing those guys. Okay. Smack you. 236. All right, I need to go over here. Range targets. Let me check something here. Okay, I see. And then another. And we smack him. Okay. She's still coming. No. Oh, that's kind of bad, actually. I'm getting debuffs like crazy. Armor piercing, okay. 66 through... Oh, he has 48 block. Just injure everyone here. Alright, he should be dead soon. You got so much debuff going on here. Four hits might be enough to kill her. Got her. Missed. Oh, that's bad. Is that a debuff to accuracy too? No, it... What's your dodge at? 20% dodge? Okay, that's a decent amount of dodge. It's understandable. The thing is, I am melee. I can't get over there easily. Can use this maybe? Close the distance. I think I'm better off just going here. And the third harpy. Is number 2 going to take off here? Nope. Okay. She's going to buff someone. Them. Okay. Need to start taking people out here. This is very bad. I let myself get cornered by this harpy. That's just not a very cash money thing to do. Okay, this side is looking significantly better now. I just had to spend the mana, to be honest. Plus 35 armor. Yep, it's time. Time to start tanking. Feels like such a waste doing it there. All right, they are almost at the wall. Gonna need to deal with them here. Oh, she's coming down. They keep on debuffing the mage. Your armor is fine. They did not get through. I missed. Well then. Just keep missing. And this guy. If I could stop missing. Well, I am debuffed, which means I need to debuff in return. That one. Okay. Now on this side. Poison 84. Okay, so this one shots him. No. Crawler. It's crawling. There she is. She finally debuffed something other than the mage. It's incredible. Alright, first things first, get these two guys off of me. Second thing, I can't reach her. Alright. Time to poison her. And this one. Not quite. Make sure you don't dodge. Alright, you go this way. No. Then you go over here. Wow. Huh. Alright, crawler's down. Gonna have to take a field trip. +2 mana. Okay. They are at the wall. You get out of there. 78 through 93. She has 20 block. That's a lot more damage. Don't miss. Very good. She's down. Wow. Okay. I didn't want to hit her anyway. It's fine. Missed her again. Just deal with those guys quick. All right, so that one goes down. And that one leaves to go somewhere. I don't think we have to actually finish the undead off, or the mutants rather. I think we just have to beat the boss, if I remember right. And he is still up. We're going to be going back over. Oh. Do that propagation damage. Do not dodge, please. And they dodged. There we go. And we smack him. Alright, so far things are not going horribly. They are at the wall, but we're also on the final heartbeat. And there she is. As beautiful as the day we lost her. Pluck her like a chicken. All right. Need to clear the area a little. Should have used this earlier. There's my momentum. So to my momentum still... Oh, I can't even leap over you, can I? And I missed. Just gonna deal with you really quick. And that's all my AP. And I certainly can't get over there. You two. All right, I'll have to hope for next turn. Still couldn't get through my armor. What a sad harpy. Okay, I'm back from peeking, and well, I might not be able, or in VC at all anymore, until I get my phone fixed. Ah, dang. Sorry to hear that. Well, I am busy fighting some harpies here. We're down to the very last harpy. And I missed. Okay. So they are going to get through eventually, is the thing. If I go over here, I can take a shortcut to her. Alright, another hit just like that will end her. Well, and I am on the other side. I'm not even talking about just through my earbuds. I'm talking just my phone normally. Also had some major issues with the cam. I tried to check to see. I see. I cannot reach her. How far in can you get? You can attack a house. Oh, this is armor piercing, I just realized. Oh boy. Alright, need to deal with this harpy. Boy, these are squishy. Let's do a blaze. And another blaze. Oh, he's out of range. We can just take this guy out. Then we need to run over here because we need to get to this harpy eventually. Okay. We should be able to get her. Got her. And she was just on the cusp of dying that last turn. And we don't need to finish the rest off. Because they die when the boss dies. And I thought the harpies didn't survive the mist. Oh. I thought we wouldn't survive the harpies. Glad I was wrong. Now let's see if the mist survives this. And if I do, an overwhelming surge of power is coming right now. Okay, most of the town is intact. Sun dawns on the broken hills of Gildenberg. First rays of light okay. But today, a beacon of light clears the violet mass. The haven bathes in reassuring radiance. The seal is destroyed, The remnants of civilization can fight with renewed hope. The last spell is one step closer. That's it. We're saved. We did it, right? Right? Not yet. We've done our part. Now we have to wait for the other havens to break their seals. You're kidding me. Didn't even need to reset. Alright, let's start off in the Oraculum. Welcome to the Oraculum, Commander. Victory is mine! Really thought these feathered vermin would behave, wouldn't you? Or you really taught these feathered vermin to behave. This font can be tricky. I like your methods, dear. I see artistic flair, with blood and guts for paint, weapons for brushes, and ruins as your canvas. Not to mention, their essence is absolutely delicious. I thank you for this delicacy. Let's just continue this little understanding we have. My goodness, you never stop talking. Okay, well, we have 7,000 to work with. We can finally get actual defenses. Ballista. We should also probably get the last of the damage. That's actually really good. +1 regen, or +3 and +1 to regen. I should probably get the armor maker as well. Like, the shops are very important in this game. We can... should we, though? We should get more regen, honestly. Rejoice, O earth and sea. We have won. Thy heroic deeds are worthy of praise, my child. Many shall see another day, thanks to thy courage. I can foretell that wicked beasts shall fall again under the holy blades of thy soldiers. Thy quest has only begun, and she goes on for a while. There we go. It has come to your attention that another haven is also trying their best to break a seal. Looks like Lakeburg could do with your help. And the fun thing about Lakeburg is it was originally the first map that was in the game. However, they redid the boss for Lakeburg, and they also moved it to be the second map in the game. More peak collection, or more perk collections. And then we unlocked a little bit of armor. And then if we survive at night 6 in Lakeburg, we can finally start recruiting more than 4 adventurers. The seer is also very useful. But that is just about all the time we have for tonight. We will continue the last spell, as well as some other games in the mix. We have 5 omens to choose from, but we only have 4 omens available. We need to unlock more omens. There's just nothing else to it. We need more omens. I will leave this here for now. Let me bring us on out to the void. Yep, anytime. And let's see who all is online that we can raid into. Everyone is offline? What is going on here? Um... Um... Well then, I guess everyone is just offline at the moment. Let me try and find someone here. I don't think anyone else in the VTuber area is playing the last spell right now. Let's see here. All of these people that I don't know. Okay, I'm going to trust in the algorithm. I'm going to set up a raid for Voltimora. I have never interacted with this person before. Please keep that in mind. Let me bring us to the outro really quick.